Good morning. Hello. Hello, Core. How's it going? Right. New week, new stuff. Let's see. And bingo game. Create a new one. Okay. Well, right. Go figure. It's the morning stream. I need to have breakfast. I did not want to wake up because go figure. Been given the opportunity to work on a D&D character, I stay up late. So my alarm went off, and I did not want to acknowledge it at all. But I made it. I am here for morning stream and not still asleep, as much as I would love to still be asleep right now. Buh. Buh. It's a good thing that I can do something fairly mindless to start with, which is going to be going through clips. We're just going to be watching them and downloading them if they're good. Just finishing off my breakfast. Weetabix. Get that fibre. I need to show you guys that Sanji went to Costco again. And Sanji has a habit of impulse buying stuff at Costco. And you guys probably know what Costco is like. I think they're probably quite renowned for having large things. Large amounts of things. You don't really get a small thing from Costco. It's but kind of like a, it's a wholesale bulk buy kind of place. I'm still working up the strength to escape my bed. Fair. I almost didn't. Oh god, I can feel how tired I am. Anyway. I know everyone knows I like cheese. It's not a mystery, it's not a secret. I didn't anticipate Stanchu to buy 5 kilograms of cheese. That's an industrial block of cheese. You know? Well, there we go. Breakfast consumed. Let me go rinse this out real quick. But so there we go. Good morning. I said that already. Okay, let me navigate to the clips page. Ninkada. Clips. God, I can tell that I'm not awake because I literally just stared at it for like 10 seconds in like video producer collections clips, and I was like, video producer? Nope. Nope, it's clips, not video producer. Clips. Okay. Okay. I'm very tempted to sit in a VC in the off chance that like people want to join to try and keep me awake because I'm so sleepy. Blah. Right. It's 4:30. Got to be getting out of bed soon. My phone does not want to connect to the internet today. Evidently, the wired internet's fine, but the Wi-Fi, again... The Wi-Fi does not like to behave in our house, I find. The wired internet, great. Glad that we set it up immediately as soon as we got here to, like, have our PCs on a wired connection. Because the wireless connection is not great. Right. Okay, so this is September, October. Always pick blue. Definitely correct call-outs. This is from editing. Stanchi doesn't like big words. This is... Yeah, seems familiar, I think, as a reclip. This is literally me doing video editing. Perfect Dodge is a reclip. What's this? Oh, I think I reclipped that one later. I think that's been reclipped here. It sure is. I think I know what that is. I must have not deleted this. I think I had to reclip this because it's clipped the wrong section. Unless you had a split second when my brain went, what's that noise? Where is it? Yeah, here it is. Spook Jump Scare is the re-clip of that, so I think I can delete the original. Okay, so this clip. Yeah, this clip I can delete. That is in nothing. It's official, not shit. I'm sorry, were you using this? Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? Can someone click that? Because I need to see what just happened. Roll the footage. What the download. I need to do folder setup. Video files. 2025 highlights. New folder. October is a spooky month. And my downloads. Okay, so let's make a new folder. Twitch clips. To raise them. If you did. Not the man they think I. My alarms are yelling at me trying to get out of bed. Yeah, do it. Go have some breakfast. The major incentive to get out of bed is so you can have breakfast. Oh, yeah, the pool table in the river. This was something that, like, a full edit of would be neat. Which I would have to probably download the VOD for. So I remember this. This clip is from September. I don't know if it's Highlight Reel Worry. I don't think it is either. It's like worth its own edit of like downloading the VOD and editing the 15 minutes that it took us to get it in the river, of editing that down and like making its own. Ironically, on Twitch they're called moments. They don't really use them anymore, which is something that is longer than a clip. I don't know if I can retroactively capture a moment. I'm mostly downloading it as a reminder, even though I'd already forgotten. Yeah, this clip I know that I clipped. I went back and clipped because this was from September of me. This is me going, this guy kind of looks like Golbez, and then there's a clip later of me going, oh. So I have the two clips together, even though this is technically from a different month. They belong together. I go back to this. Okay, that pops that out in a new page. Also, I have just realised that you guys probably can't hear the sound. I will fix that in a moment. Watch full video. So you have the clip button, but I don't think you have the option for moments retroactively. No, I don't think you do. I think literally the whole point of a moment is meant to be like, oh, you had to be there in the moment. So this would be I'd have to download the whole VOD and cut to the bit of us putting the pool table in the river. Here it is. Literally at the end. Yeah, we almost start on the hour of like 3 hours. Okay. It didn't take us 15 minutes, it took us 10 minutes. It took us about 10 minutes to get the pool table out of the lodge and into the river. So I only need a 10-minute moment from this, but the only way I can do that is by grabbing it. It was also fun fishing off the pool table. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like kind of worth its own video. And as Dan actually said, it would be kind of neat to like make it into its own sort of like supercut video and then share it in the Party Animals Discord. That kind of would be fun to do. Yay, more work. I suppose I'll write it down. You know what? Where's my desktop? Let me... clip notes. My little clip notepad. Party, animals, pool, table, super, cut. It's not technically a clip, but I'll put it in the clip section. How in the fuck did that work? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Hope's a wizard. Hope's a wizard. There's something wrong with the metadata of the other font. Hope's a wizard. Hope's a wizard. We're downloading Hope's a wizard. Or a witch. You're a witch. Right, Perfect Dodge, I think, is another reclip, because this is Repo. We actually didn't play Repo last month. We should play Repo again soon, though, because of the Monster Update. But obviously, in usual fashion, Monster Update came out like, right on Halloween, so, like, the multiplayer mods and stuff will have broken for it. But they'll probably be fixed by now, because people are still pretty hot on Repo. I think you can be a female wizard. You absolutely can. There is a Terry Pratchett book about this. Not to bring up Terry Pratchett all the time, but there's an entire Terry Pratchett book about the fact that everyone goes, no, women are witches and men are wizards. And then there's a little girl who's like, well, I'm a wizard. And the entire book is about her proving them wrong. She is a wizard. She's a wizard. It's just a profession. It's up to personal choice. Don't attack me. I do a better job at remembering to eat than you. There, I said it. Wow. Nukes launched. Which one of us is eating dinner today? Huh? Did you have okay. There we go. I said I would do it. There we go. Don't attack me. I do a better job at remembering to eat than you. There, I said it. Wow. You need to turn the gain down on the mic. It's like it's ever so slightly picking up the speakers. It does, however, require a long beard regardless of gender. Store-bought is fine if you can't grow your own. Yeah. Remember, if you can't grow your own beard, store-bought is fine. I don't know why I love this face. I love this face. Tilting head up so it looks like I'm looking down. I think so. I think so. I definitely have. Alright, well, I'll call it a draw. Similarly, witchcraft comes from an elongated nose and wart. That's false propaganda, actually. Magical PPE. No, the true source of magic is actually the same for both of them. It's the hat, but it depends on the stylization of the hat. Magic is stored in the hat. That's true fact. Have your wizard hat, or have your witch hat. Magic is stored in the hat. Ugh, I remember now why I have my phone muted. Don't know why that one decided to open it in a new tab. Literally decides randomly. Is the owl yelling at you? Actually, it's more likely family chat. I don't even know what it was because I just grabbed my phone and I was like, mute. Annoying because the microphone picks it up. I had it turned on though because, yes, I was being messaged over the weekend with, you never answer your phone. So I turned my volume back on and I was like, there, my volume's on, fine. I had my volume off from working. My volume's back on again. Now I'm working again. I'm like, fucking turn that shit off. Where did I get to? You can hear it like around here. Yeah, you can hear it right here if you listen. It's kind of faint. Might see if it can be boosted in the edit. It's just faint screaming. We're both like, huh?
And I set it wrong, so when I talk it closes, the map as opposed to opens.
Stenji stream icon. Are you ready for a whole stream of Spook struggling to get wood? We're in a forest. If Spook struggles to get wood, I feel like he's doing something wrong.
I'm not going to struggle to get wood. He's going to be struggling to keep up with wood's demand. He's going to be the main
feel like that needs some, Vine Boom sound effects over it. It's amazing how not one of us, I think, except maybe Stanley because he giggles to himself, not one of us cracked a joke there. We were just very straight face of just like, no, we need wood. We're talking about the resource. What are you talking about?
I'm not going to struggle to get wood. He's going to be struggling to keep up with wood's demand. Is going to be the main thing because having archers.
See, Stanley just a little. That's it. Curls is the one who clipped this. I don't know if that's a Stanley stupid moment or everybody else's stupid moment because he actually has his setup. Your experiences are not universal, Core. Rosa has an icon setup. Den has an icon setup. Curls has an icon setup. Vols has an icon setup. Spook has an icon setup. That just means I'm right. I still think the book would have worked. Nah, I don't. She can get books all year. She only gets autumn once a year. Hang on. Itch. Must scratch itch. I wasn't asking her to get rid of the weather, I was asking her to take it away from America and possibly move it to where she was. Well, context is not provided in clips, so that's what makes them funny. This is itchy. You ever notice how it's actually really hard to, scratch your foot? Because, the skin on your foot is, extra tough because it's your foot. I feel like when I'm trying to scratch it, it just feels like I'm tickling it. Piss River lore. We're finally having a clip actually explaining the Piss River. yellow like piss. It's meant to be sulfur, but it's been dubbed the piss river. It's river. In the Beninging there was a river. No! Very clearly a river of piss. FF wife is Curls, Guild Wars wife is Den, Stream wife is Hope, and Pokemon wife is the Quick Ball! Perfect. No notes. FF wife is Curls, Guild Wars wife is Den, Stream wife is Hope, and Pokemon wife is the Quick Ball! Perfect. No notes. I stand by this statement. Mm-hmm. True facts have never come from my mouth. Yeah. Yeah. That one's short material. Actually, why did I close the notepad? I should keep the notepad open. October. Blues, many wives. Also, normally he looks like this, which is considerably less interesting. Yeah, mid. He's fine. It's another one that's going to be stitched with the first half, because the first half is Cash saying smash to Dragon Genos. Xeno, sorry. Genos? Genos is a different character. Furries be like part 2, because there's a part 1. Here we go. What the fuck are you doing here? Smash! No! No! Do not! Furries be like part 1. Do not! Yeah, part 1 and part 2. Borum is an asshole. Motherfuckers on a magic quest. Fellows of the Fellowship doing what they do best. Oh, that's so cute! Time to send them to the void. I have already gone through these. Like I went through a lot of these clips midway through the month, so I'm pretty sure that there aren't really any that I need to like edit and fiddle with. It is literally just me double checking what the clip is and downloading it. As you heard, we will have you settled into Megaduta in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. Stolla hates me because of those. I imagine she does. I wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or at least which chance of success might possibly be. He's the Megaduta hag. Jay. Don't know if I'll put it in, but I'll download it. Here's the second part. Also, that that remaking of the FF4 track is a good one. I played it for Spook in the car afterwards. I think I've probably already told you that. That's not for our highlights. That's for a different thing. I have started to do what I said I was going to do. I said it would be sweet for me to like gather clips that of me talking about Spook, and I was thinking of putting them into a video to like send him on like our anniversary or something. So I've started gathering them. So that clip is for that, not for the highlights. This was on the 27th of October. These dates don't match up. So the date I clipped it or the date that it's from? Who knows? Talking to the dogs. Everyone agrees with me. This one is more of a friend's joke. It's probably not worth putting in the highlights reel. Yeah, I don't know if that's... It's funny in our friend group. I don't know if it's funny just as a video thing. This is a version 2 of the Goal Bears. I'll download it. See what we can do. A sniz. You think that would stop me?
Wait, which one?
Yes.
Octopus
Octopus
has and horseshoe crab, I would say.
Yeah, horseshoe.
Because they have copper instead of iron in their blood.
Funky.
Who likes the sword?
I like stabbing things. Like stabbing things. Oh no. Lizard. That was really lizard. Lizard. Yay! What am I doing? Nothing. See, no, it's chill. It's chill. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a chill game. You just sit
Yeah,
there.
wish I got married because I fucking do everything. I really was the third wheel.
I can't breathe. I'm laughing so hard.
Three people left to do the book. And now I don't know what you're doing.
I'm doing the thing that I need to do to go do the book.
Do you have to do one look over there?
No, it's the one before that. Yeah, I preemptively looked up all the other ones because Hallowed Eyes wants me to carve pumpkins, which I went to go do, and I did that. So I was like, well, I'm going to preemptively go see what the one after that was. And the one after that wants me to have the achievement Ancient Grudge, which is to go kill Joko's minions. So I was like, fine, I'll go do that. I'll go do that now.
That's a completely separate quest.
But it says that it's required for this. It says Mad Memories Rivalry. You go talk to this person after you have completed this achievement. So I'm going to go complete the achievement. Can you tell me about the Mad King? Oh, your ear's full of candy corn, soldier. We can't debrief until Choco's minions are sent home. It wants me to go kill minions. Vindication. Vindication. You're in luck, soldier. Scouts say Sauron kicked up a fuss in his kingdom and Joko shipped some troops our way into cities, check areas near capital cities. I can't be asked to do that. We're going to the Piss River. I wiped, but I won. I wiped, but I won. Alright. You saw that? Your wife's trying to lead you astray. Oh, there's Furries Be Like extended cut. I think that probably is what I need. Part 2 to this. It's kind of amusing that you almost being in Dawntrail has lit a fire under Das and Frog. Hey, fair enough. It's amusing because I have now stopped playing FF because the Guild Wars expansion is out. I don't know when my FF sub is next up, but if it's up within the next month, I probably won't redeem it right away. Because I'm going to be playing Guild Wars. Because my thought is, if my FF sub is up within the next 2 months, I won't redeem it. Because we're probably going to be playing Guild Wars for all of November, I imagine. I imagine sort of like 3-4 weeks, probably how long it might take me to get through the story. And, you know, doing extra stuff on the way. And then December, we're probably only going to have half of December because Christmas literally falls on a Thursday. So, not going to be streaming then. And I may well be off for Christmas by the 18th. I don't actually know. I haven't decided yet. I will probably be deciding, like, on the week whether I am going to be streaming or not. So, we may only have half of December. So if I finish Guild Wars, I would only have 2 days of FF, and then I would not play FF. So I'd basically be paying for almost like a month. I'd be paying for a month that I wouldn't be using. So I don't know when it's due up because I pay for it in 3-month chunks. But if it's up within the next 2 months, I won't redeem it just yet. But it does mean that we might not have FF until next year, at least FF Story. If my sub doesn't expire, I may just go play casually with people, but I won't be doing story because story only happens on stream. But yeah. So yeah, I feel like by the time I get to December, I might have finished Guild Wars story, but if I've only got half of December, then it feels a bit of a waste of money. Because, you know, subscriptions cost money. Alright, so this is the extended cut, I think? I forgot that I made the extended cut. I know what I am. Hey, good for you. Part 2 extended. That is my eternal rival. That guy chased me to the end of the universe just so he could keep fighting me. And I still won. That end bit probably isn't needed and might get cut out because it's technically a spoiler. Because look at me and texturing in Substance Painter. I freaking love texturing in Substance Painter, even if sometimes on stream it makes me want to pull my hair out. But I love doing it because I like coloring stuff. I'm like, yes, this is fun. I like doing this. Oh no! Oh, this. So I get it. It's just it's not video editing for me. It's texturing. And now we have all of these VR clips. Yay! Love having loads of VR clips. Piss Crystal. I am not happy with how much piss is in this video. I've just realised this. That's upsetting. Do you remember what quest you're on? If you're close to Dawn Trial, it might be worth putting a day into it. Then again, that would require the crew to be prepared. So, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. But no, I don't remember what quest I'm on. I literally finished. I think I'm either on or I think I'm like really close to the like end of the patch. I think I'm like on the. I think because I kept pushing the stream, so I was like, oh, I'm almost at the end of the patch. I'll just keep streaming. But then like I really had to end. I'd pushed it too far. Yeah, I think I'm on a World of Light and Life, and I was like, oh, I've only got one quest until the end of the patch. That'll be a good place to end stream, but the World of Life and Light just kept going, so I had to stop. So I think I need to do Buried Memory, and then I'll be on patch 6.3, and I have all of that to do, and then I have patch 6.4, and then I have patch 6.5, and then 6.55, which is really short. So, still a bit to do. I'm technically not even halfway through post Endwalker. So, no, I'm not close to finishing it. So, we won't be in Dawn Trail this year. I may even I may even just share that with the group at some point. Just be like, hey, FYI, did the math. And because of the Guild Wars expansion being out, I likely won't be in Dawn Trail this year. because as I said, if I play Guild Wars for all of November and we finish the Guild Wars story, and we get to December and I do end up streaming, and you know, if my sub hasn't run out and I do keep streaming FF, even if I did a patch a stream, which I don't, I would still have like 3 patches to do. So, probably just won't happen. Yeah. Because the thing about Guild Wars is that Guild Wars' patches are for like the whole expansion, so there may not be a lot as that much story. Maybe I won't go through all of November, but even if I didn't play Guild Wars at all, I don't think I would get to Dawn Trail by the end of December. Looking at how much there is left. Side in 2025. I don't care. No, I don't care. I freaking like dabbing, okay? I don't care. I don't. It's kind of funny because when dabbing was like current, I thought it was kind of odd, and then it grew on me, and now it's one of those things that's making me like look old, because it's like, yep, I dab unironically. Generational differences. We're looking at March or maybe April for a wedding then, probably April, considering that I will be very busy in March, being in another country. It will be a spring wedding. Puts it on your snooze so that you shut the fuck up. Nemo has this weird, like, port thing where it only renders every 10 frames, so it just looks like they're jittering around. I mean, it's very clever. I would rather be in hell. Yay! Although, if Curls bullies me enough, we could have it sooner, because there's no story limitation on doing it. It's just us being prepared. So, you know, because me and Curls sometimes have the odd evening where we'll just play games, just the two of us, and usually we play Kingdom 2 Crowns at the moment, but if she bullies me and is like, let's go do FF and sort out this, it could be sooner. Is everybody good? Everybody good? Or do people want to buy stuff at the club? Hi, Curls! Wow! Literally manifested. What, did you appear because you saw my message in the Discord and you were like, no, I'm not having this? BRB, no one die while I'm gone. Already failed. I'm on lunch. Okay. Yeah, me and Cord, well, mostly me, did a little bit of math of, because the Guild Wars expansion has come out and I'm going to be playing that for probably about a month, maybe November, I will not get to Dawn Trail this year, based on where I am. I've got like 4 patches still to do. and I can't do that in like 2 weeks. So I won't get to Dawn Trail this year. We just very quickly worked out. Oh Jesus, is everybody on their lunch break? I mean, to be fair, it's nearly 12:30. So yeah, no Dawn Trail this year from me. I took today off. Oh, fair enough. Good for you. Any reason, or you just felt like it? Does that mean you only just woke up? 2-day event, Warhammer at the weekend. Ah, hope you had fun.
Did you get scared? Oh, hi, you're dead. Oh.
We will be wed. That's what I was saying, because Core was then like, oh, so you're not going to get married until like March or April. And I said, well, getting married in FF doesn't have a story restriction. We can just do that when we're ready. And if anything, isn't prepped on stream, whereas story is exclusively stream content and only happens once a week. That's why it takes so long. I was exhausted and needed to go to bed before 8 p.m. and then I woke up at 3 a.m. and went back to bed and then I woke up till 9. Fair enough. Well rested. Long rest achieved. Congrats. Poor Cash. Cash trying so hard to give a give a tutorial, and I'm just here, just being like,
There's just like smash.
I mean, the tragic realization that Supai move for today is really bad. Oh no, what happened? Why? Why? Happy Halloween. Hi, Boopies! I don't know about world famous.
That scared me. That scared me.
Famous in my world. Oh. It just tastes bad? Oh, weird. Oh, weird. Fucked around and found out, I guess. That is what a lot of cooking is. You can tell I'm not okay from my body language, huh? Look, if you're an explanation or a booba lady, I'm gonna take the booba lady for. I bought Outer Worlds 2 and I'm playing it when Frog is around to watch. Nice! That's always fun. It's always fun to share games with your partner. That's why me and Spook do Sundays together. I understood what you meant, Core.
I'm not gonna lie, boys, that was really funny because we look like a pair of freaking Scooby-Doo characters as we're both just peeking around the corner.
Move that to there. She is encouraged rather than Thane, like I always do. Liberty is out and about. Yay! Let other characters come to the spotlight. I support this suggestion. Caught being a creature on camera. This is good news. I just look at shit. You like birds, don't you? Literally sounds like a parent. Literally sounds like a parent. You like birds. Like, yeah, I do like birds. One of my coworkers bought me treats from her Disney trip over Halloween. Aww! Aww, that's really sweet. Download. Live footage of why I would die in actual horror settings, because I was in a horror game and I found a mysterious red vial and I went, ooh, a health potion, and then drank it and went blind. Survival instincts of a lemming. That one doesn't really need commentary, does it? And that's the end. Because that was October 31st. So that's all of October's clips. It's a little Minnie Mouse pumpkin bucket full of sweeties, including candy corn. Aww, that's really cute. A little bucket, adorable. All right, these are all clips for next month. So it looks like all of them have the default name though, so all of them need to be checked. I think that one is not in the correct space. That's for later then, I guess. We did good time today. Got all our clips in an hour and a half. Yes. Yeah. I clipped so much stuff on Halloween. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like the VRC clips. VRC is good. October highlights 2025. I was talking with my dad the other day about how full my hard drives are getting, and I just voiced the thing of like, I'm a hoarder both on my computer and in real life, so I still have all of the files for like all my edits last year. So I think at the start of the new year, I will have to rip off the Band-Aid and delete them. Because it's been 2 years at that point. So I'm probably not going to make an edit to them. Okay. Import bin. Video files. October. Twitch clips. Oh, it's not a DaVinci Resolve bin. Fair enough. New bin. Raw Twitch clips. We have 49 clips this month. Cuz you should come visit us just because we have 5 kilograms of cheese. Okay, so we're doing a lot of house cleaning, so you should be out background audio for now. So Blue did I send you the fan-made FNAF 2 video? I'm not sure you did, actually, on my way. Yep. Stanji went to Costco and thought it would be funny. So he bought us a cinder block of cheese. And as much as we love cheese, we both got very annoyed because we were like, Stanji, how are 2 people supposed to eat this much cheese before it goes mouldy? And he said, that's your problem. And I was like, Same guy that made the FNAF 1 remake video. Oh, okay. Send it to me. Send it to me. You know that I do like it. But yeah. So what we have done is a quick Google says that you can freeze cheese, mostly if they are hard cheeses. If they're soft cheeses, because they have a higher water content, it's not advised. So we spent 15 minutes last night cutting 5 kilograms of cheese into blocks to put in the freezer. So we have 5 kilograms of cheese. Because Stanji thought it would be funny. I disagree with your rules. In my perspective, they are impossible, not just that, but asking people to do the impossible. Actually, they are the most objectively impossible. What? 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 So yeah. So, cheese sandwiches for the next month. Gonna have me some cheese on toast for lunch. Das, what are you doing? Das, what was that? Ugh, whatever. I'm too tired. Okay, so now we have the job of making timelines of all of these. Okay, so I'm gonna make a, because I was getting a little bit confused with some of the misc clips, I will make a misc category for this month as well. So, new bin, timelines, new bin. So we need, let's see, Age of Empire timelines. We only got one art and one chicory, so those are both going to go into misc. Misc timelines. Did you see I sent you a friend on Pokemon TCG? I actually haven't checked today. I haven't done my pack opening. I'll have to do it on my lunch break. You sent me a friend? You sent me a friend? Thank you. FF timelines. Guild Wars 2 timelines. Halo timelines. Jackbox timelines. We only had 2 Jackbox clips this month. That's surprising to me. You've been. Party Animals is like 1, so that can go in misc. Video editing. Video editing. Timelines. Quite a few video editing ones, just of me. Video editing ones are basically just me talking to people. And then a metric ton of VRC clips. VRC is always great for clips. And some Vermintide. Okay. There's all the folders. Too busy playing, that's fair. To be fair, I think both of the clips from Jackbox are from me manually clipping them. Of being like, I'll clip that. There probably is a lot of clippable stuff in the Jackbox stream, probably. But, well, too late now. I sent you a friend, been meaning to since the trade option came out, fair enough. I said this to Spook of, like, the share feature is great, the ability to, like, see what your friends need and just send them, especially if, like, the commons and stuff is really useful. I set up a trade with Spook to, like, trade a couple of EXs, and I was annoyed to find out that they hadn't put that in trading. So when you are trading with someone, you can't see what they need, and I'm like, who okayed that as a decision? You literally have the technology in share for me to see what cards my friends need, and you don't put it in trading? Weird. Back to the paperwork mines. Talk to you later. Bye, Carls. Hope today goes alright. On Saturday, I sat up in bed and I stole Spook's phone because he was doing his insane Enigma machine. and like did a little bit of going through trades together because it was easier to just go through his collection and see what he was missing. So I did some trades between me and Spook to like fill out our collection basically for anything we had duplicates of. Like apparently he still didn't have a Blastoise EX from the first set, and I had like 4. So I sent him 1, and I didn't have a Wigglytuff from the first set, so exchanged those around. Annoyingly, both of us still need Gengar EX from the very first set. I still need other cards as well, but I think for Spook, that is legitimately the only card he needs from the first set. So if anybody has a spare Gengar EX from Genetic Apex, let Spook know. Great timeline with selected clip. AO3, AOE, not AO3, that's something else. Timeline. Marriage. Metaphor. Marriage! Move you into there. I'll take a gander. Yeah, I think I need a few more from Genetic Apex. No, don't open. No, throw it away. Throw it away. Don't open up your phone. You've only got 15 minutes left of work. Okay, I can do this as well. Okay, create new timeline. Age of Empires. Timeline. Spook. Struggles with... AOE. Stangy's stream icon. Art. Timeline. Loose knees. Chicory. Timeline. Okay. That goes into Misk. FF, timeline, cute, send it to the void. I did, and it's sent. You know that we're willing to trade for things, right? You don't have to just give us stuff. Making me check. Nope. Throw it away, throw it away. Put it away. Got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left. If something's like EX rarity, I would like to trade for it if I can, just to be fair. FF timeline. Feels familiar. Yeah, we have this clip here. That one's Earth. This guy makes me think of Golbez from 4, which is amazing because that dude only had about 6 pixels.
Seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you four hither.
I saw you guys doing 4 after I got through this myself. Amazing. I literally ended stream, went to Spook, and went, FF has no original ideas. And he went, what? And I was like, it's just 4 again! So what do you mean? I was like, they're just doing Final Fantasy 4 again! This is where you're from, you big bastard. But they're just doing 4 again! FF has no original ideas! As long as I have at least one, I don't mind passing them out. It's very generous of you, cool. It's really funny because I described it to Spook of just like, oh, this character appeared and he had like, you know, this really thick black armor, this long cloak, and this helmet with these horns that kind of come out like this. And I gestured, and he was like, "That sounds like Golbez," and I was like, "That's because it was Golbez." Fancy. Final Fantasy. If it was IRL and I needed to play a set, it'd be different. Fair enough. Well, in TCG Pocket 2 is the number because you can only have 2 of a card in a deck. So you, at minimum, you want to keep 2 of each card on the off chance that you want to put it in a deck, which isn't a lot. So you know. That's why I was doing trades with Spook. Anything I had that I had like more than 2 of, I was like, sure, trade. But it's also really confusing because I wish they hadn't done it this way, because they essentially reprinted cards in the EX set. They essentially reprinted cards because they're the same card, literally visually the same, but you can get them in both the Special EX set and whatever base set they came in. But annoyingly, if you didn't have the card before and you get it in the EX set, it doesn't register. It classes them as 2 different cards, even though they are exactly the same. So it's like, oh, I think I got the, what was it? It was Zapdos. I got Zapdos from the EX thing. And Spook needed a Zapdos, so I was going to trade it with him, but he needed the genetic Apex Zapdos, not the EX Zapdos, and it was, even though it's exactly the same card, like, it doesn't count, and I was like, what the fuck? Also badly designed. Been playing this app for over a year. I can critique how badly designed it is sometimes. If you feel something kind of way out is find something I can use and toss it at me. Try again, please. I'm mostly aiming to try to help people complete older sets because people want, let's be real, people want to use their packs to open new sets. rather than open the old sets. So that's probably what I'll focus on doing, is like looking at what old sets people are missing. FF timeline. FF timeline. Smash. FF timeline. Talking to the dogs. Guild Wars 2. ADHD moment or not. Timeline. I literally typed Guild Wars. This is not a Guild Wars clip. That's a VR chat clip. VRC. That's a Guild Wars. That's not a Guild Wars clip, brain. VRC. That's not what that is, Chief. Oh, my phone is getting active. Time for lunch. Create new timeline. Guild Wars 2 timeline. The Piss River Law. Move into timeline set. Shut up, phone! Fucking hell! Oh, that's the loading screen. There's an upsetting amount of piss in this video, apparently. Guild Wars timeline. Create timeline. Guild Wars 2 timeline. Vindication. Create new timeline. Halo timeline. I like scabbing. New timeline. Halo timeline. Lizard. Yes, I did just throw my phone. If you're wondering what that thump was. Jetbox, timeline, cheese. Create new timeline. Jetbox, timeline. Kind of assumed. Medical miracle. Jetbox. Alright, the pool table we'll delete because that's not for this, that's for something else. So we just have this one, which is party animals, timeline, not shit, roll, footage. And that goes into MISC. It's a good thing I got a new phone case just last week, isn't it? So that I can, you know, yeet my phone across the room because I'm getting angry at it. I'd like to get this done without, like, making these timelines because when I come back from lunch I can just get straight into editing. This is just file management. Video editing. Timeline. I suggest an OtterBox. I have found it has withstood my clumsy quite well. The case that I had was pretty good. It had a plastic shell around the phone, and then also had a leatherette wrap. It's not real leather, like a leatherette wrap that goes around the back and the front, and has a little clasp. I literally just bought the same thing again. Just new because the other one was so worn from just me using it a lot, so I just bought the same one again because it worked well. So it wasn't broken or anything, it just was looking shabby, of just like the colour was peeling on the edges because of how used it was. So I got a new one. Just looks nice. Specifically the one with the detachable belt clip. See, I would never feel comfortable putting my phone on my belt. Nah, not for me, champ. But as anybody who's met me in real life, I always have a bag with me. So my phone goes in the bag. Alright, these three I'm going to put in one timeline together. Because they belong together. Because those are all just the same thing. Video editing. New timeline. Video editing timeline. Hopes a wizard. Create a new timeline. Video editing timeline. Remembering to eat. Ironic that I'm putting off eating lunch so that I can do this. Create new timeline, video editing, timeline. Lots of, like, me just chatting with you guys this month, which is nice. Sick voice is villain voice. These two might go in the same one, but I'm keeping them separate for now. And then we just have sick voice on its own. The editing timeline, sick voice. But the funny thing is that when I start to talk slower, and especially when I'm ill and unwell, I sometimes also get a slightly deeper voice range. And sometimes a little bit of a rasp in my voice, which is funny because some people like it, which is very funny to me. Very funny to me. All the VR chat ones. Villain in next campaign when? Nah. I'm playing a lizard. I'm playing a lizard. VRC timeline. Blue is tired of core. Create new timeline. VRC timeline. Blue likes birds. The quad culture in VRC has definitely exploded recently. So many quad avatars. Furries have like cracked the code on getting them to work, and I just see them all over the place now. VRC timeline. Dabbing. Nice girl. That's not what I would say, because that's not my line. That's his line. I'd say something else. Perhaps it would be my darling. Are you my darling? My darlings. I missed you. Don't know about that, though, because I do sometimes call people my darling unironically. So who knows? VRC timeline. Ben Smash. Hello, Nemo. The involuntary smirk and cackle I just did. Darlings would be villainous. I mean, yeah. Okay, Nemo. Don't worry about it. I hope you're feeling okay. That is a useful emote. That's a good emote. My dears is built-in 1d4 psychic damage. It does, is the thing. It does. Did I ever tell you guys that in another campaign I played, the DM did that as well? And I don't know if they did it because I had told them the story about Del and Crumble and all of their mannerisms. They DM'd a game for me, and when they had an opposition, an antagonist to my character, they gave them a nickname that they gave to my character. I say nickname, is because they had a slight German accent, but they spoke English. Common, in quotation marks. They would refer to me as Fraulein. Me specifically, not anybody else. Which ended up being very cinematic at one moment because I was using a disguised self. So completely looked like a different person. And, you know, rolling those deception checks of like, yeah, it's fine, you don't know it's me. And then they looked at me and they were like, what are you doing here, Herr Fraulein? And I was like, abort! Hit the abort button! Literally looks over at Party, get me the fuck out of here. Very good. It's good moments. Get me the fuck out of it. We love D&D. Peak D&D moments. Mara Crumberbottom and what Rosa will do. Will be interesting. Interestingly, Mara didn't have a key phrase for Tala. It was just all in her mannerisms. She didn't have any one phrase because it was in everything she said, in a way. Would you kindly? I keep wanting to play Bioshock just so I can experience Would You Kindly myself, but no one in the family library has it, and neither do I. Although I learnt that someone in the family library has Outer Worlds, which did catch my eye, and I was like, because I'm already starting to get into the, what games am I going to play when I go on break for Christmas? The list is very long. The answer is going to be Guild Wars. No head pats for PK. Nearly there, we're on the last row now. New timeline, VRC timeline, piss, crystal. Right, new timeline, VRC timeline, PK owned. New timeline, VRC timeline, Scooby-Doo characters. Create new timeline, VRC timeline, task failed successfully. Don't go. New timeline, VRC timeline. You are in hell. That's the timeline. Vermintide. Vermintide. Timeline. Spook. Jump. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. That was a Steam notification that you guys didn't hear. Thank you. Wait, you got... Nemo, you didn't have to do that. Nemo got me the BioShock collection. Nemo just bought me every single BioShock game. Nemo, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Aww. Thank you. BioShock Remastered, BioShock 2 Remastered, BioShock 2 Minerva's Den Remastered, BioShock Infinite, the BioShock Infinite Pass, Columbia's Finest. Thank you. I get to learn a bit about gaming history. Thank you. I was about to do a massive ramble about how I see Crumble and Mara as villains, but holy shit, Nemo, you're a sweetheart. I mean, you can still do that. You can do that in my DMs if you want. Oh, thank you, Nemo. I get to play BioShock. Never played BioShock. I don't think it will be a stream game. I think that will be for me. I've talked about this before. We did a module about like writing and various things in university because I studied games design, and they talked about BioShock a lot, and basically since then I've wanted to play it and I just never have. Basically just because of where it is in like gaming history of like, oh, there's quite a bit in BioShock that like is reflected in later games. So I'm like, this would just be interesting to play from a, you know, a game dev perspective. So thank you. I don't feel bad about someone beating me to the punch. Thank you, Nemo. You didn't have to do that. I know you're trying to save money right now. Guess I might, maybe I'll play that over the Christmas break. And that's the last timeline. I can see that I've gotten some of these mixed up already. That after Turkey Month. I live in the UK, so Turkey Month is December because we have turkey at Christmas. Well, we're successfully in Christmas and Christmas too. For reasons that will remain hidden, if Dasta is saying, would you kindly, I would be very nervous. The thing is that I'm not going in blind, because as I explained, hang on, I'm done with this, so I'm going to come over here. As I just said, we talked a lot about BioShock and writing and stuff and narrative when I was at uni for game design. So I know what would you kindly means, you know, because that was one of the key things that was being talked about. So, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, I've been spoiled about it. It's one of those things, but I've been spoiled about it, but I still want to experience it for myself, you know? I'm not the kind of person who, one, gets upset by spoilers, and two, I'm not the kind of person who, when spoiled about something, will then go, well, I'm just not going to do it now. I still want to experience it for myself and, you know, see the whole thing, you know, because it's not the same as just being told about it. And spared the Twitch chat, my ramble. Yay! I have reading! But yes, thank you, Nemo. It was very kind of you. Yeah, because spoiler alert, I had no intention to buy that because there are other games that I'm gonna get. Like the game that Hope and Rosa and Morsi were playing yesterday. I don't know if you know about that. They were playing Escape Simulator, and I was like, oh, I like bookmarked this to play on stream. So if you guys own it, I now know that people own this game, so we can have it for a community night. Because that was mainly why I hadn't got it. Because I was like, oh, I'm not going to get it for community night. No one owns it. But now I know that people own it. But I looked at it and I was like, I'll wait until I get paid. Thank you. So I was gonna get that when I get paid. It was just one of those things of just like, I want to play Bioshock, but I had no idea when. Now I can just play it when I want to. If you had enabled and not prevented Leocro from being turned to an automaton met boy in blood and sand, this was going to be his fate. If you hadn't done what you did, he literally would have been a very particular big daddy. Yeah, funnily enough, our party had opinions about the dehumanization of people. Can't imagine why. Given our backgrounds, our collective backgrounds, frankly. Given our collective backgrounds, we all had opinions about the dehumanization of people. So, yeah, go figure. Go figure. We weren't on board for that plan. Stretch. Oh, no crackling today. Sorry, when Panda was playing and it's not my cup of coffee, that's fair enough. It's an escape room game. And I've done 2 escape rooms in real life, and they have been very fun. So when I saw that there was an escape room game that you can play in either desktop or VR mode, and like it doesn't matter if the other player is in one or the other, you can still crossplay. I was like, hell yeah, I'll bookmark that for a stream game. So yeah, so I'm looking to get that next. It's not going to be stream game this week, but once I have it, I will notify people to be like, hey, I have this. It is going to be a stream game at some point if more people want to get it. Because I will probably do the all-in of getting like the DLC and stuff so we can do different levels, because they're puzzle rooms, so once you solve them, they're solved. You know, unless you leave it like 6 months and then you forget. This week is Warhammer. You are correct, this week is Vermintide. We haven't done it for 2 weeks for various reasons. I will double check with Line that they are okay this week, but this week is going to be Vermintide. Sand didn't have a subject delta, but SKT and Pop have alpha and omega. Yes. So yeah. I'm looking forward to playing those so I can learn a bit of history. It's interesting that they have both the remaster and the originals. That's neat. Speaking of, I need to end stream. I have solved a big plot point I didn't have an answer for. Ooh, fun. That's always fun. We'll get back to that game eventually. One day. Hope we can get to Pop one day. So do I. So do I. Yeah. Because to go back to what I was saying, Escape Simulator is on sale for a week, so I will have gotten paid before then. So I was gonna get that next. Yay. Alright, anyway. Thank you again, Nemo. I love you very much. It was very kind. You didn't have to do that. I'm very grateful. I'm looking forward to playing that in the future. That's probably going to be sometime in December while I'm on holiday. Well, on break, I should say. I'm not going anywhere, but I'll be on break. A little something for me to explore a bit of gaming history. So thank you. Imagine playing a game just because. Imagine playing a game for the reasons I am playing them, because you study game design and are a game dev, and you're just like, I just want to play it to understand it. Anyway, I'm gonna go. If stream starts back late, you know why? It's because it finished late. I'll be back in theory in an hour and a half. Probably won't be because of all the stuff I need to do. But we'll be back for more video editing, so I will see you guys in a bit. I'll see you for the second stream. So, there. Enjoy your day, if not. I'm gonna go. Bye! Hi, I'm here. Hello. Ah. Hello. Hope we're all doing okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put myself on Do Not Disturb. There we go. Now my phone won't go off. Where? Okie dokie. Hello, Nemo. Thank you again. Absolute sweetheart. Hello, Core. Hello, Das. Right. Music. Okay. Let's work on some clips. Let's go. Let's make some stuff as well. So, sounds. New bin. Sounds. Images. Music. Because I know that I have a sound to download. Where are we? Download that. Sounds. You go in there. New folder. Images. Clips. I thought they were called magazines. I think we're talking about something different. Get a couple of these images saved that people shared. Images. Let's move you. And move you. Okay, so let's do this one because this will be an easy one. Because we're just going to put the effect over it. Wait. 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 Thing because look at me and texturing Substance Painter. I freaking love texturing Substance Painter, even if sometimes on stream it makes me want to pull my hair out. But I love doing it because I like coloring stuff. I'm like, yes, this is fun. I like doing this. Oh no! Oh, this. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm so easily amused. Yeah. So I. But I love doing it because I like coloring stuff. I'm like, yes, this is fun. I like doing this. Oh no! Oh, this. Yeah, I'm gonna trim this one down because the start bit isn't really important at all. But I love doing it because I like coloring stuff. I'm like, yes, this is fun. I like doing this. Oh no! Oh, this. Oh. Okay. It's honestly, it's great being so easily amused because you spend so much time being cheerful. Right, can I do a thing? Cool. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Uh-oh, what was the name of the effect called? Was it Warper? Or was it Lens Distortion? What I need to do is save and open up the last video and find out. Hi, Hope! Media pool, timelines, art? No, not that one. Video editing. This one?
Freeze!
Yeah! Okay, what was the name of the effect? It was called noise distortion. Is what it was called. That's what I needed to find out. We are looking for noise distortion. Noise distortion. I'm going to favorite it. There we go. Noise distortion. What? Oh, that's noise reduction. Wait. That's noise reduction. Where's noise distortion? There. Dissolve, gradient, distortion. Helps if I can read. Brr. Put that there. Which setting is it? Shit. Yep. Offset, refraction, light, spread. Not spread. Radial. Inverted, angle, scale. See the rate? Use the rate? Yep, rate. Okay. Right, let me disable that for a second. Hope, am I okay to ask for your help this month? I feel bad about doing it. There's a freaking fly in my room! I thought you were all dead. What do you need? Just, like, general help. So that I'm not, like, spending forever. Yay! Okay, that doesn't quite do what I'm after. What if I did... What if we moved some of these points? Okay. It's not quite achieving what I want. Might leave the cut out. Might just zoom. Might just do a zoom. Okay, let's see if we can move the center. I could crop this. Cropping. The left. Crop the right a little bit. Crop the top down just a touch, like that. It's funny how it moves as I move the clip around. Just goes to show how the effect is like based. It's not based on the clip, it's just like the canvas position in a way. Thank you, Hope. Thank you for helping answer questions. Okay. Okay. Effect. Oh god. Okay. That's a bit much. Okay. 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 Where are you from? UK. Okay. That'll do. Then that'll do. Media pool. Okay, let's make a new timeline, which is the main timeline. And then we'll go to MISC and we'll put Chicory in there. So that's that one. What's this one? Yeah. I'll talk to you about it later, Hope, but if it's okay with you, do you think you could edit some of the clips for me for this month, just to help me save a bit of time? Don't worry about it, like, now. Like, obviously you've probably got stuff that you need to do. Thank you. Rosa! Rosa, thank you for subscribing. Hello, how are you today? Do you want to see my drawing? It's not final. I need to share it with Spook. I feel like death. Oh no! Oh no! But yes. Show my drawing. I need to show it to Spook. I haven't decided on a colour palette, so I've got 2 colour palettes on here at the moment. I can't decide between this colour palette and this colour palette. So I might see what Spook says. Or maybe I'll keep it this way in that they're like ever so slightly different colours from one another. They are just little guys. They're just little guys. Lizard. 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 Yeah. Why not both of them look exactly the same? Yeah. I'm glad you've got the derpy eyes in. He's got an intelligence of 4, okay? She's the smart one, and she has a negative. But his is more negative. But yes, me and Spook are playing matching characters. Role model? I don't think I have a role model per se. I couldn't name any one person that's a role model. But yeah. Look at these creatures. I suppose both of you. Yeah, that's both of us. We've made this isn't me doing one like a design for the same character. These are 2 different characters. I'm trying to nail down palette before I do anything else. Like, I'm probably like this red is probably gonna be on all of these spikes. But I'm gonna check with Spook. Where's Spook? Sorry, I'm doing clothes afterwards. Or because I wanted to establish if we had any body markings. So I was gonna do clothes on a different layer. Spook probably isn't actually going to wear a thong, because you know what he's like. But I was going to do clothes afterwards. But yeah, I don't know. It's still see what Suits says, but it might end up being both colours, because I kind of like this colour for mine, because it's slightly more earthy, which fits into the Scout vibes. Since the Scout is the Ranger Rogue, as we keep saying. So I think the slightly more earthy tones sort of fit for that. But yeah. I drew that last night. So I'm going to show Spook when he gets home. Need 2 versions though, one of our version with the thong and the Aussie version. Oh god. Oh god. Yep. It is canon that my character can have an Australian accent. Just the single thong. Don't make me draw thongs. Don't make me draw thongs. Excuse me. That's just a... Clip that down. I like how you all said bless you for the clip. Excuse me. You guys are cute. You guys are cute. I'm going to eat your D4s. Put the thong on his head. It's on the wrong side because Australia. We're not from the Underdark. I don't think Spook can speak Australian. I can from my background. I don't recall Spook getting an extra language. have to double check. Invert sneeze. That one's also fine. Doesn't really need an edit over it. So that just goes there. What is this one? It's official, not shit. Oh, I take it back. No! Oh, I'm sorry. Were you using this? Wait,
Come
what?
back.
Wait,
The
what?
comeback is real.
Wait,
The
what?
comeback is real.
I'm sorry. What? Can someone clip that? Because I didn't. I need to see what just happened. Roll the footage. What the? Just I'm get rid sorry. Of that what? Because. Well, clip that in a bit short. There we go. Wait,
Come
what?
back.
Wait,
The
what?
comeback is real.
Wait,
The
what?
comeback is real.
Him do a sit. Him do a sit. So I don't know what to do with that one. It might be a caption. That one might be a caption job. Oh, right. Missed timelines. Put a flag on it. This one's done. This one's done.
Why is your icon for the stream literally just a white circle?
He
I
made it himself.
And I said it wrong, so when I talk, it closes the map as opposed to opens.
And he's not fixed it.
Nope.
That's a caption one. So let me copy a caption from a previous one. Guess who was up late because she was working on a D&D character? Yeah. Was it Den? Maybe. I was drawing lizards. I was busy drawing lizards. Get parked, Bart. I know, right? Get out of here. Uh-oh! They become your friend. Let's copy that. Let's copy that.
Oh.
Hi, Nemo. I hope you're feeling okay. Copy that.
Why is your... Yeah.
Turn up Spook's volume a bit. It's a bit quiet in comparison to us.
Why is your...
Why is your...
Why is your icon for the stream... Icon for the stream literally...
Icon for the stream. Level clear. Start again. Well, I'm guessing that they have left because I wasn't giving them all of my attention. Oh well. How dare I?
Icon for the stream stream... Icon for the stream literally just a white... Literally just a...
Literally just...
a white circle. Why is your icon for the stream literally just a white circle?
I've definitely spelt literally wrong. Literally. Okay. You win. Even if you did defeat me, what would you do then? Wow. Very nice, Core. Look at this distinguished gentleman. Yes, very distinguished. He made it himself. He made it himself. He made it himself. Even though Stanju's icon isn't green anymore, I still just use this green colour for him. Stanju's, I don't think he even likes green that much, but you know, it is what it is. Going for a pilgrim look for Thanksgiving, fair enough. Getting seasonal. Time to get seasonal in this bitch. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you prepared? Are you ready? You ready? She's coming. She's coming. She's coming. Ah. She's coming. Fuck off. No. It's November now. She's already here. Put the demon back in her cage. She's already free. You can't stop her. She is coming. She is coming for you. Oh my god, she did another one! Wait! Wait, she did another one this year? Hold up. We have to watch this. Oh my god, this got posted 2 days ago. Hold up. Hold the phone. We're watching this.
Halloween sleep, but now it's spill the tea. Who's the thief?
Busted! Bad news, Mariah Carey. The elves are striking this year. Elf revenge for putting us through holiday hell. Santa's helper quit. I'm pawning all this so I can afford elf therapy.
That's my blush, elf boy.
Your lipstick? I'm taking it. Christmas is canceled. No bells, no cheer, no glam. Bye, sweetie.
You can't cancel Christmas.
Any last words?
Yeah.
She is here! She's here. Oh, that was good. That was good. I enjoy the Mariah Carey memes, honestly. Ah. Take a sip, thank you. I love that this literally started from like a freaking Tumblr meme, which was like, no, we can't don't let her defrost yet. And then there was like an image of her frozen in a block of ice. And then she acknowledged that by making a video of herself being thawed out of a block of ice. And now we're at this point. Ah. Is this going to be... This might be me for the entirety of November now, just vaguely threatening people, just going, are you ready? Ah. And they're going to be like, no! And I'm going to be like, it's just coming. It's coming. Oh my gosh, Hope has already made something? What have you made for me? What have you made for me? What is this? Soundboard? What does that even mean? Oh, right. Yes. I sent you something for the chicory clip. Oh, thank you. Hang on, let me put it in the appropriate places. Move that into there. I'm gonna rename it so that I don't get confused. So this is Chicory timeline. Right, so can we just... if I go into MISC, open this up, and if I go File, Import a timeline, and then we go October, but it's Chicory timeline, import, select folder, October, oops, select folder, clip could not be found, that's fine, cancel. Wow, wait, how did you manage to do that cut so perfectly? Okay, I need to replace this with this. Find in media pool? Nope. Replace? I have the clip, it's just not named that. Clip attributes. Yeah, time code. Name. Yeah, I know which clip it is. I'm just like, how do I swap them out? How do I tell it to make this clip instead? Because if I take the, I can see that you've like masked this. It's from the media pool. Because I have it here. It's named something different. So it's imported the... So I think it's imported the timeline, but it hasn't brought the files along with it. I think is what's happened. So it's got the sound in it because the sound is named the same thing on my computer as it is on your computer, but the clip isn't named the same thing. And it didn't bring the clip with it, it just brought the timeline. Didn't bring the clip, didn't bring the files. So I think that's why. So here is the clip, but it can't like find it. But the sound is named the same file, so the sound is fine because it was able to go. Oh look, there's the file. There it is. So what I need to do is I need to re-download that clip, but not rename it. I guess is what I need to do. Because I'm guessing you just downloaded the clip without renaming it. No, that's okay. It'd be easier if I do it that way, I think. So if I go clips and find the Chicory clip. Oh god, where is it? It's quite low down. Where is it? That clip there. So if I download that, download landscape version, I don't rename it, and then Twitch clips, put that in there. If I then go to here, and we go back to MISC, attributes, nope. What is it again? There we go, it locates it. Interesting because look at me and texturing in Substance Painter. I freaking love texturing in Substance Painter, even if sometimes on stream it makes me want to pull my hair out. But I love doing it because I like coloring stuff. I'm like, yes, this is fun. I like doing this. Oh no! Oh, this. Okay. So I get it. It's just it's not video editing for me. I think you could have replaced from that menu. I think I saw that as well. It's weird how you have to be on this tab, but yeah, I just saw that as well. There was an option there to replace somewhere. Replace. But we're learning how it works. So you can share timelines, but when you share timelines, it doesn't share the files. It's just the it's basically just the edits, literally just the edits. So provided that they're all named the same thing, but I can find and swap and replace them, so long as the file itself is, the same, even if the name is different. Anyway, if you go to color with that little part, color, do you mean this tab here? Wow, wow, you did that meticulously. Wow, good work. That's crazy. See the middle part? This one? Sixth one. This? Tracker. Okay. Oh, banger track. Fly, get out of my room. Oh, wow. Okay. After you've done the selection, you can hit the right button there and it will automatically do it as much as it can. Oh! Interesting. And you can add manual keyframes to adjust them. Okay, I'll try to remember that. That's probably going to take some practice to lodge in my brain, but that's really cool to know that we can, like, cookie cutter me out, basically. That's really cool. Damn, Hope, nice. Learning more stuff every time. Okay. Let me see. This worked very well with the old VTuber model, and I've used it in the Everhood highlights. Nice. Just didn't know you could add keyframes manually. We're learning new stuff all the time. This frame is very funny. Okay, so if I... How do I want to do this? Nope. Like that. So we have this one and this one. So if we have this one, and then we have the two on top of each other. So this one still has it. And then we try putting this over the top of it. Would that do it? Nope. Did I select the right one? Okay, it does. It doesn't work with the cutout. The two of them don't interact with one another by the looks of it. Because I guess it's working on like a different layer. I suppose is how it's working. It's like on a there's the effect layer and then there's the like cutout layer. Adjustment clip. Or another timeline. That's true. So, if we go back to my one, face is so dumb, and then we take your timeline, put it in. Let me realign them. It's not adjustment clip, it's compound clip. There's too many names for things! I still don't know what the difference between a compound clip and a timeline is. It still doesn't quite do it. There is a way we can do this. It is possible.
I'm like, yes, this is fun. I like doing this. Oh no! Oh, this.
Okay, so the way that we do this is Okay, there you go. That does do it. So what we do then is just do this to like cover me up, basically. I love it. It's great. Same here. You need to have that specific clip in a timeline sus compound kit, then add the effect. Yeah. I'm slowly starting to get that. It's a little bit like having layer groups in an art project. It's a little bit like that. Of if you want an effect to affect an entire thing, you can put them into a group folder, and then you apply the effect to the folder. It's kind of like that. At least that's how I'm able to understand it in my brain, because I'm used to how it works in art programs. So that's kind of how I'm viewing it. Of like, they're essentially like they're like layers in an art program, and we're just putting them in a group folder, and then we apply the effect to the group folder. Finish my tea. But yeah. As I said, I'll talk to you a bit about it off stream, Hope, if you're okay with it, but I was thinking I might send you some of the clips for you to edit. Just because the production quality of the highlights video has gotten higher. But it means that the highlights video is taking longer. It used to only take me a week to make them. It now regularly takes me 2 weeks to make them, which is half the month. I spent half the month making a month's video, so... You reminded me I made tea, thank you. Drink your tea, everybody. This is a reminder to drink your warm beverage before it goes cold. I said, okay. I've already downloaded all the clips so I can send them to you. But yeah. Because we're also working out how file sharing works. Okay. Even if sometimes on stream it makes me want to pull my hair out. But I love doing it. It's like coloring stuff. I'm like, yes, this is fun. I like doing this. Oh, no. Okay. But I love doing it. Okay, so I'm going to trim this down now. But I love doing it. It's like coloring stuff. I'm like, yes, this is fun. I like doing this. Oh, no. Oh, this is... Thou dost not drink thy warm beverage, lest it cool, and the microwave of shame shall be upon thee. He speaketh the truth. I have already drank mine beverage. Yeah. So this is green because this is the one that's on the timeline. Yeah, with the effect on it. Okay. Okay. But so I was on this one.
And I said it wrong. And I
Mm-hmm. 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 Be warned lest I strike thee in thy supple carriage. Oh God, don't bring that back. Ah. You know, I keep forgetting. Maybe I should do it tonight. I was going to upload that edit of Spook Takes Over the Stream, which happened back in February, by the way. But I just thought of, like, if I'm editing this video now, it means that this video isn't going to be out for, like, a week or two. So, like, now would be a good time to upload an alternate video. Because it's, like, the window. Because, like, the video's done, I believe. Because I took Hope's edit and put a end card on it. So I think it's done. I think I just never got around to uploading it because my brain is full of bees. This is bad news.
and I said it wrong, so wrong.
When the DM sends you unusual questions and you're like, why do you need to know? Why do you need to know? Huh, Rosa? Why? Why do you need to know that? I've been playing D&D for 10 years and I don't think that has ever been asked of me. You'll find out soon enough. Fear.
So when I talk, it closes the mouth as a
Why do you need to know how heavy my character is? I usually do write down a weight for my characters. I don't think it's ever come up. The only time characters' weight comes up is generally on the can I carry you question. And my characters literally fall into two types. Is carried and is doing the carrying. Das Spook has a 4 in a stat. It's his intelligence. Which, you know, is why Yeah, yeah. I fell in love with this face the moment I drew it. Lizard. One moment, Rosa. D&D documents, character sheets, D&D 5e character sheet form fillable. I also have alternative character sheet. I don't know where I got this one. Hmm.
Lizard.
Lizard. Because I think... Hang on. I think I used mine rather than the one that you sent because I was like, oh, I already have one. And the second page seems to have kept its information when I saved it. I'm not going to be using the third page. But yeah. I believe this one's... I believe I filled this in with my character sheet file rather than the one that you shared because I was like, I already have one. I don't need to download it. Which was when I found my font. It was in the character sheet folder, and I was like, why is there a font in here? What do you mean this is the font I was looking for 2 years ago? Screams. I don't need lessons. That's true. That's true. I think Spook was surprised. I think he didn't realize how much D&D you'd played because you've played pretty much as much D&D as we have, but not with us. So I don't think Spook realized how experienced you were. I was like, there are friend groups outside of our friend group. You do know that, right? People exist outside of your sphere of influence. Yes, behold! Behold PDFs of books that I own in real life before anyone complains. I've spent a lot of money in D&D. Don't you dare try and say something like that. I own all of these in real life. I remember you being very upset that you lost that font. I was very upset. I was halfway through doing all of my channel branding, and I was very upset because it meant that I had to do everything again because I somehow lost it and none of my channel branding matched anymore because they all had different fonts. So I had to do the whole channel branding again with a different font. And now I just found it randomly. Yesterday. I spent probably about 3 weeks trying to locate that font. I even used like a font analyzer to try and relocate it, and I couldn't. And I was like, where did I even get it in the first place? I don't remember. I still don't remember where I got it. Don't matter now, because I found it again. But now I use this font. I'm not rebranding again. It was this font, by the way. This was going to be my like, branding font that I used instead of Power Chocolate, but now I use Power Chocolate. Yeah, this would have been my font for everything. But this is the font I use instead, which is a bit narrower, but maybe slightly more legible. But I don't know, that's probably down to personal taste. So we have the font that I do use versus the font that I was going to use. Got replaced by Power Chocolate when I lost it. Both look fancy. Yeah, I like both of them. Yeah, I think you can kind of see the vibes of like what kind of font I was looking for. You can kind of see the vibes. They're noticeably different, but like they have the similar sort of energy. Of like, I guess the vibes is like semi-handwritten, but not like really like cursive or anything. So it's like literally in a way a little bit like how I write when I'm meticulously writing by hand. Rather than doing my usual quick scroll of like I intentionally writing to try and keep it legible, sort of thing. Yeah, so would have been this. This one would have been my branding. A lot of my early assets use this font, like these old frames. Back when I used to stream with my webcam, before I was a VTuber. This is when streaming was a hobby and not my job. You see, it has this font. So I had a frame that went around my camera, and then we had the old banner, which was just a static image. And this was just the end screen. We didn't have an animated end screen. So I've made all of that stuff. I made like a banner. And then I lost the font somehow. Evidently, it had accidentally been moved into a folder. And even though I literally did a search my entire computer for this font, it never did it. There is one piece that still uses this font, and it's the Awoo emote. The font on the Awoo emote is this font. And the thing is that when I came back and did the Awoo sticker for Piz2, I had to change the font. So Piz2's Awoo is of a different font to mine, because mine used this. I will say that there is also another font that has been lost to time, which was the font for the Sadie emote. The Sadie emote also uses a different font, and that one also got lost, I think, at the same time. I think both fonts got lost, but that one doesn't appear to be in this this D&D folder. So, but it wasn't used for anything else. Wow, yeah, that one. Whereas now, I keep all of my fonts saved in a font folder and backed up. I have them backed up on my cloud storage in case I need them. But yeah, I workshopped different after I lost it, and I came to the conclusion of I cannot find it again. I workshopped a font for a very long time, and I still have a lot of the ones that I was testing. A lot of them are near the top as well. So Power Chocolate is what we landed on. Not Birds of Paradise, towards the bottom, I believe. This one was one, so Bechery. I don't know why they all begin with B. Bechery was up for consideration. Biasa was up for consideration. And Blush Smile was up for consideration. And again, they all have a very similar vibe. They're all very similar to one another. And then I ended up with Power Chocolate is what we went with. Oh, I think Always Lovely as well, actually. Always Lovely as well, but I felt it was too thin. Gonna find it next year in a completely random folder, maybe. It's not as big a thing because I don't really intend to edit the Sadie emote anytime. It's great the way it is. Yeah, and now we have Power Chocolate is what I rested on. We have unified branding.
And I said it wrong, so when I talk it close. So when I talk it closes the math as opposed to the math. It closes the math.
I'm going to mark Tangent off because I stopped to talk about fonts for 15 minutes. I don't know why 15 minutes is always the time I go for, and I'm like, how long did something take? I was like, oh, it took 15 minutes. It was probably only 5 minutes. Tangent. Talked about fonts for a bit. Tangent always gets marked off, but you know. I'm going to mark off Hello My Dear. We had a conversation about that came up fairly organically. I didn't forget my tea today. The one time I didn't have it in my bingo. Rip. Rip. Just checking something.
Swear to God, bro.
Where? I'm just checking. Bear with me. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh, a Tyranitar.
It closes the mouth as opposed to opens. And I said it wrong, so when I talk, it closes the mouth as opposed to opens.
As I drift away into the night.
Why is your icon for the stream literally just a white circle?
He
I
made it
made
himself.
it myself. And I said it wrong, so when I talk, it closes the mouth as opposed to opens.
It's a simple one. Is that a ding, chat? Do we ding Stangy for that one, for setting his icon wrong? The forests and the hills, and all the birds and the foxes sang. Ho, ho, ho. If I had one chance to make us all better, I would grab it and never let go. Never let go. If we were going to ding him, it's a little late to do it now. I mean the Stangy counter. Is this a clip to up the Stangy counter to? I feel like the one where he screams "I really was a third wheel" is a up the Stangy counter. Yay! What am I doing? Nothing.
Try.
See, no, it's chill. It's chill. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a chill game. You just sit
Yeah,
there.
much like our marriage, because I fucking do everything!
I really was the third wheel.
Ah! Right, quick current game.
I'm gonna need to import Spook's screaming picture again. Images, new bin, Spook, PNGs. What's interesting, you know what? I hadn't actually thought about this until right now. I don't know why Stangy didn't ask for his PNGs. He probably forgot as well, is the answer. He probably also forgot. Because Stangy also has a set of PNG tubers that I made, because Spooks was made for the Colosseum video. If you guys remember that. The Pokemon Colosseum playthrough, that's what Spook's picture's from. Stangy has one as well. Can I gather that clip? I need the audio. Absolutely. Is the file small enough that I can just send it to you through Discord? Age of Empires marriage metaphor. No, it is not. Because I do not have Discord Nitro. Fuck! It's 10 mega... It's literally 0.4 megabytes over the limit. Yeah, that's me! Look, human me! PNG human me. I do like how I made myself look. I own this hat in real life. Send it through the Nitro server? You are correct. Hang on. I'm literally gonna create a private channel so that I can send you things. Private channel. Hope and Blue. Literally making a private channel so that I can send you things through the Nitro server. This is what Blue would look like if she was a human? Yes. There we go. Blush! There you go, Hope. There we go. Me and Hope literally have a private channel so that in the Discord so that we can send files to one another. Thank you for boosting the server, everybody. We do have the server tag again, by the way, if people didn't know. We briefly lost it because we lost a boost, but it looks like Nemo gave it back to us. Because Nemo was the last person to boost. So thank you, Nemo. You gave us the server tag back. We're perfectly up of its this number of boosts to get to level 2, and then we also spent some boosts to get the tag. So 0 available, perfectly spent. So thank you, everybody. But yes. Assets, PNG tuber. So yeah, so this was... There's also a Besso in here. I did not make this art. But yeah, Besso sent me that. I got a picture of Duga here because it was inspired by Duga's old PNG that she used a long time ago now. But it's funny because Spook keeps getting more and more expressions for the videos. I had a couple of expressions for the Colosseum videos. You see, I put the little fangies in. Stangy has none. Stangy has no expressions, and we said that was intentional. Stangy intentionally does not have expressions. Also, his appreciate the t-shirt that I did for him. This is the t-shirt that this is not a real t-shirt, but when I was like, I need to make a t-shirt for Stanji to wear. Engineer. He's an engineer. Should be a real shirt. Thanks, Raz. Engineer. And of course, Spook has the Halo shirt. Yeah, all of Spooks are basically variants on eyes closed, mouth open, angry eyes, mouth open. It's just, yeah, the same assets, but like hidden on different layers. Anyway, there's Da Vinci. So grab all of Spook and just put all of them in there in case we need them. But yeah, Stanji probably forgot that I had those. And because I know Stanji, he will probably now keep the little white potato that he has. I think they made a game with that name. If they did, that's a very funny coincidence. I think Spook was the one who came up with the idea of giving him a shirt that says engineer but spelt wrong. But yeah, I own this hat and the goggles in real life, which is why I'm wearing them. I do not own a shirt with my logo on, but I figured that would be the best thing to put on my shirt. Oh yeah. Yeah. Also, yes, despite all the blue theming, my eyes are not blue in real life. I have brown eyes in real life. Bet you didn't know that. Feels like a trivia thing. All of my stuff is blue coded. I don't have blue eyes. Spook does. They did, dropped it in memes. Oh. If it's a game, why didn't you put it in gaming? I should just delete all these categories because no one uses them correctly. What do you mean? I can see your eyes right there on the stream. They're blue, right there. Are you telling Porkies? Who's to say? Because reasons. Because you can't be asked or because you're stupid? Or both? Cries.
Ah!
Right, so we know that we've got to put Spook screaming in here. Oops.
Ah!
Wow, you're so mean to me. You're mean to me. Love you. It's in gaming, meanie. Good. Put memes and stupid videos in the meme channel because they're memes. If you find cool artwork, put the cool artwork in the art channel. If you find games, put games in the games channel. It's not hard. Because, like, I made you a sandwich, I left it for you in the bathroom. What do you mean, in the bathroom? Why are you at the soup store? Why are you searching for clothes in the soup store? Don't yell at me. What do you mean you're at soup? Why are you looking for clothes at the soup store? I don't know what to do for dinner tonight. If you're not sure what to do for dinner, may I suggest food? You sound like Spook. What do you want for dinner? Food. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. This is why I don't wear the server tag, also because I think the full tag is fitting because you're so mean to me. Wow, I do so much. Although you are correct, the full tag is fitting. Yeah, I spent a surprising amount of time trying to decide what tag to use for the server because, obviously being in the furry community and being in other Discord servers, I can already see that there are other servers that have used the tag wolf. So I was like, probably not going to use that one. So I decided to go for blue because I figured that it was enough that, like, because the idea of the tag really is you want people to click on it to see what it is. So I was like, you know, because it's just the color blue and a lot of people have blue zoners was my logic of like, oh, if people who have blue zoners are like, I want the blue tag, they can see where I got it from. It's mine.
I really want. I really wasn't.
Yep. I said at the start of stream of we were playing Age of Empires and Stanji is here to be our third wheel. And then at the end, this was the end of stream. He was like, oh, it really was the third wheel.
Third wheel. Was the third wheel. the third wheel.
Ah!
Wow. Wow. Hey, one by doing nothing.
Stress.
See? No, it's
back.
chill. It's chill. No, it's
back.
chill. See? No, it's
back.
chill. It's chill. I don't know. Move this down a little bit.
Stress.
See?
Stress.
See? No, it's
back.
chill. It's chill. I don't know what you're talking about. It's chill game.
Yeah, what's marriage? Because I fucking do everything!
Ooh, thank you for the sip of water. Oops, hit the microphone. Sorry. Drink water.
Yeah, much like our marriage. Because I fucking...
You just sit
Yeah. Yeah, much like our marriage. Because I fucking do everything!
For those who wish to see.
Yeah, much like our marriage, because I fucking do everything!
I really was the third wheel.
Ah!
Thank you for letting Twitch know you're alive. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Hope? Oh, Hope's done another edit. Okay. Yay! One by doing nothing.
Try.
See? No, it's chill. It's chill. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a chill game. You just sit
Yeah,
there.
much like our marriage, because I fucking do everything!
Why? Why?
I really was the third wheel.
Ah! Right, quick current game.
Oh, amazing. Put that in my sounds folder. Let those get resynced. Like that. There we go.
Try.
See? No, it's chill. It's chill. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a chill game. You just sit
Yeah,
there.
much like our marriage, because I fucking do everything!
I really was the third wheel.
Ah!
Yep, that's what we're doing.
Ah!
Oh, come on, playback.
Ah!
I really was the third wheel.
Ah!
Mm-hmm. Stupidest decision Twitch made, so pointless. They claim they didn't, but some kind of fuckery is up. There's an ad about to happen, by the way, just so you know. I hope you don't have homework. Same. You better not have homework to do. That's why I didn't send you files right away, because I was like, you do homework first. Is Mayo an instrument? No. Is Spook an instrument? Apparently, yes. Why is it not doing it? What? Wait, what? Why have you stopped doing things? You looked really good at literally a second ago. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Sorry, guys, for the continual spook screaming. That's a bit more like what I want. Maybe zoom and fade out will work better. Yeah, I was... when I saw the name Noise Dissolve, I thought I could do something funny here, but it's not quite doing what I envisioned when I saw the name, so I am kind of like, yeah.
wheel.
That's probably better. That's probably just better. Overthinking again. Go figure. Go figure. Overthinking. Blah. Excuse me. Yay! Won by doing nothing! Won by doing nothing! Also, it's a great effect when you have two of the same exact clip back to back, and the one does a fade out and zoom. I think I get what you mean. I've got there is a. I think there's a couple of clips in this one where it's another instance of like two clips kind of have to be next to each other in order to provide a little bit more context. So there's going to be a couple of clips like linked to each other in this one, I think. So I could use that there. Yay! Won by doing nothing! See? 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 No, it's shit. See? Chill! Just chill! It's chill. I don't know. Shit. It's chill. I don't know. It's chill. I don't know what you're talking about. It's chill game. I don't know what you're talking about. It's chill. I don't know what you're talking about. It's chill. I don't know what you're talking about. It's chill game. You just sit there.
Yeah, much like our marriage, because I fucking do everything!
I really was the third wheel.
Your clip I sent you on DMs have the same effect on there. Oh, okay. Ah, yes, this one. I remember this. Damn. That's over a year ago. I suppose that's something. If I am going to end up eventually deleting some of these old files because I just don't have the space for them anymore, I need to make sure that I've made any shorts I want from old clips. First clip I had the text saying, yeah! A very early clip from you. It was great. Yeah, I do like that effect, so maybe I will use it on this thing. What's it called again? Copy and paste the same clip on another top and zoom fade out. Okay. So it is kind of what I've done. Because it's zooming and fading. Basically, it's that. Nice. Nice, nice. Yay! One by doing nothing!
Stress.
See? No, it's... Yeah. I need a Stangy clip. Stangy text. What? See?
Stress.
See?
Stress.
See? No, it's...
Stress.
See? No, it's chill. It's chill. I don't know what you're talking about. It's chill game. You just sit there.
Yeah, much like our marriage, because I fucking do everything!
I really was the third wheel.
Alright, so I do say something, but I get cut off. Chill! It's chill. I don't know what you're talking about. You just sit
Yeah,
there.
much like our marriage.
You just sit
Yeah,
there.
much like our marriage.
You just sit
Yeah,
there.
much like our.
You just sit
Yeah,
there.
much like our marriage, because I fucking do everything!
How's that? Yay! Won by doing nothing.
Stress.
See, I should probably put a Stanji groan in there as well. Keep forgetting about that.
Stress.
See, no, it's chill. It's chill. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a chill game. You just sit
Yeah,
there.
much like our marriage, because I fucking do everything!
I really was the third wheel.
Ah!
There we go. That'll do. Once again, waiting for when I hear Spook is getting out the shower, which is why I haven't stopped streaming yet. Thank you for the luck. Are you using the extension? Because there's an extension to save you having to do that manually. What's this one? What's this one? Ah, yes. Our conversation that we were very straight-faced. We were completely straight-faced this entire conversation. Are you ready for a whole stream of Spook struggling to get wood? We're in a forest! If Spook struggles to get wood, I feel like he's doing something wrong.
I'm not going to struggle to get wood, it's going to be struggling to keep up with wood demand is going to be the main thing. Because having archers, man, it can eat away.
Completely straight-faced. Spook, Blue is still streaming. I don't need to get out of the shower. Blue, I don't need to end stream because Spook is still in the shower. Yeah. Although it does sound like he has finished now.
Having archers, man, it can eat away.
I don't know if I need to reclip this to have the end of there, or if I just cut the end bit off.
Because having archers, man, it can eat away. Manned is going to be the main thing. Because
I think I just cut the end bit. I think I just cut that there. Are you ready for a whole stream of Spook struggling to get wood? We're in a forest! If Spook struggles to get wood, I feel like he's doing something wrong.
I'm not going to struggle to get wood, it's going to be struggling to keep up with wood demand is going to be the main thing.
Feels like there's going to be a Vine boom here of just like whole stream struggling to get. It's like, big stretch, big yawn. Now it's time to actually end stream. Having an archer really eats away at your wood, looks at Arcanine at the couch. Do not make such horrible jokes about my boy. I don't like what you're implying. Archer's a good boy. My best boy. Good dog. Brr, 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 brr. Right, might as well stop the music because I'm going to end there. Excuse me. Looks like that's going to be me. Yeah, I'm just going to leave that there for today. Well, thanks for hanging out with me while I work on my videos. This is what we're going to be doing for the week. So come and join in for the vibes and to hang out. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to do Chicory tomorrow. Let me come over here. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to do Chicory tomorrow. Because I haven't gotten round to doing the extra paintings and stuff. How? But cheese. Oh, don't worry, there's plenty of cheese. So yeah, I haven't done any of the extra paintings or anything that I said I might do. But also, I have been sent a few keys of things to try out. That seem pretty neat. So we might have a little not quite demo day, but that kind of thing of I've been kind enough to be sent some keys for some games, so we're going to give them a try and give them a little look, because again, I've said multiple times, I don't like redeeming and using keys I get sent if I don't then cover them in some way. So I've been sent quite a few, but there's a couple that I looked at and I'm like, not my vibe, I won't redeem them. But there have been a couple that do look like they might be my vibe, so I have redeemed them. So I would like to do a stream of them. So I might do that tomorrow. I got a few games that look cute and up my street. I got 3, so that's a perfect sort of like one each hour. So I think we're probably going to do that tomorrow instead. And yeah, so tune in tomorrow evening for that if you want to check that out. But if not, enjoy the rest of your day, enjoy the rest of the week, whatever it is you get up to. And tell your friends you love them. I'll see you soon. Bye!